Alright, heyo, and welcome to today's stream. Alright, rough plan for today. Get nuclear power at least sorted out. Initially, I was planning on getting the, there we go. The, whatchamacallit, sorted out. Oh my goodness, my brain just suddenly fell out my ears. The last part of the Phase 5 factory sorted out before I could then get on the way to sort of the last bit, but I noticed that we were running out of power because over the weekend I did a little bit of just AFK, just a smidgen, just to try and get the tickets sorted out so I could get the golden nut and get that one achievement out of the way. And then the power ran out, so I've cooked up a bunch of resources ready for nuclear power. We'll see how it goes, because I've got the plan all set up. So this is theoretically what I need for nuclear power. It's a bit of a mess, but it should do. Oh, thinking about it, do I still need coal? Is that the one thing I forgot to do? I knew I forgot something. Because, let's see, I got crystal, aluminium, gold. I believe I got all the water I'm going to need, because you need a shitload of water for nuclear power, apparently. Yeah, I don't have coal coming down here. Shit. Let's just build our way up to what we need. So I may as well start off with, because I need the plastic. So I've got the rubber going. I think this is all rubber. Ooh. Yeah, so this is all the rubber sorted out. That also gets into here, which is the fuel. I did most of this bit, but didn't get much further. That's a side thing that I don't have to worry about right now. So I need to set up what? I think I need to set up 2 recyclers to turn rubber into plastic. I see that's the level. There we go. Alright. So if I have these set to be, yeah, recycled plastic, I need a total of 2.61. So if I leave one at 100, actually no. Do 250 and what would it be? 111, so we'll do 112 just to make sure it goes a little bit over. Alright, so then this needs 40 yard rubber. So the first 2 should be able to supply it. So, wait. So that's going to give me 70. That is 45, 80. Okay, so I need to... Let's connect all these up first. So we need to connect these up with some merges. And it needs to go that way anyway. I think 3... Yeah, 3 would be enough to fuel that. So if we merge all these, there's no other. Yeah, good. Okay. Have a merger prepared, but then also split this out. So that should definitely be enough rubber. And I can run this down here. Of course it's going to be awkward because of the bloody fuel needs, but that's fine, I guess. Jesus Christ, that scared the creep out of me. Bloody rude. I didn't realize there were any spiders around here. Oh, I see. They're in the... I saw one. There it is. Wow, was it entirely protected by that? Fair enough. Any more creepy crawlies? Got explosives enough for all of them. Where's the other corpse? Ah, there is more. Free resources. Okay. Hopefully that's all of them. I don't have to worry about anymore. Alright, so let's carry on with this nonsense. Alright, so I need to get this fuel in, right? Yeah. So I'm not too worried about it looking nice. But I would like it to. So, what, something like, Jesus Christ, so many things. 1, 2, 3, 4. Get that up to height. And that still gives clearance for the turbo fuel to come out, because that's basically, this is basically just my overflow. So I'm going to turbo fuel it and turn out the things. That needs petroleum coke. So it doesn't need coal. Wait, do I need coal anywhere? Thing is, if I, you know what, it's me. Because I'm gonna need what? I'd need petroleum coke for this. That's 4. If I were to, because there's one of these which has petroleum coke, right? Coke steel. Yeah, that's gonna be way too much. Yeah, because I'll need way more And that'll throw these balances off. I need double that. So I'm still going to need coke anyway, but I can do that. It reduces the amount I get, but it works out. I need barely any for that. Jesus, fair enough. Alright, that's noted. Alright. It's noted for the future. I would have forgotten about that otherwise. Alright, so what was I doing? I was getting the actual important shit sorted out, wasn't I? Let's actually move this to be in line with that so it looks a bit nicer. I say having like literally not that long ago being like, I don't care what it looks like. AKA I proceeded to lie. Alright, so that's theoretically the plastic sorted out. Good, alright. Which means I can do this. Is this, God, is that gonna be too close to work? It might not be. I think I'll get away with it. Yeah, it lets me get away with it. It looks a bit weird, but it works out. Yeah, so then I can connect these up, and these can go on the way as well. So then I'll have rubber on this bottom row, and plastic on the top, and I need plastic for... Ooh, what's going on here? There we go. Yeah, I'm not re-leveling this, or that's a lot of effort to re-level it. Alright. So let's just see how far this stretches. Oops. Alright, let's put this here. Put it back to default because we don't really need that to be swooping. So then we've got, yeah, rubber here. And plastic on top. Alright. So that'll get me what I need. I think that's all that stuff sorted out. So let's see what I need to build. So I'm going to need yes, I'm building this for the silica because okay, so I've got that coming out, which needs to go into a blender at some point. Freaking birds. I shooed them off earlier and they decided to come back. There's no mercy. Tell the rest of them what I did. Don't return. Right. Alright, blender. Because this needs... Is it encased uranium? No, it's... Oh, it's not blender, it's manufacturer. So first step And making uranium is infused uranium cell, which means I will need a bunch of shit. Which I've got uranium, check. Sulfur, over there, check? Is that sulfur? I think that's sulfur. Yeah, I got sulfur over there. Cool, check. I then need silica and gold wire, which I can sort out here. So, first step in sorting out silica is surprisingly not a refinery. So I need to get a blender. Where are we? There we go, blender. So I need a blender so I can make nitric acid. So I need water too. So let's start by getting things over here, because I think I'm going to try and set it out in this vague section. Whoops. I don't need that right now. Gotta love when you accidentally launch yourself into space. Alright. Get rid of that. Cool. I think, for the most part, I can just kind of kick things out. The only thing is that, yeah, I hit that wall there, basically. This is definitely not going to be enough space. Especially not when I consider that I'm going to need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of these guys. I'm now realizing. Jesus Christ. Anyway. I think I'm going to need 4 of these too. Jesus, this is going to need so much space. Oh my goodness. Alright, so 2. Do I be able to stack it on top? I feel like I stack it on top. Or I just send that around the side. That's probably easier. Yeah, that's probably the easiest thing to do. 1, 2, 3, 4. And it happens to be perfectly sized for it. That's kind of sweet. I like that. Alright, let's get rid of these because they're in the way. But I still want to be able to see them, so because this just makes sure I know what's in on them. Yeah, cool. Okay. So I'm gonna need, what is it? That's maxed. Oh, it's because I don't need just a... Okay, yeah. So I need to make more for the future. Alright, alright. This will need to be maxed. That gets me 500%. This gets me 750. Then this one will be not this much, but 12. That'll make sure I have enough nitric acid. Before that, I'm going to need iron plates and things. So don't need this anymore. It's gonna suck for a second, but alright. Let's freaking bin that shit. Oh fuck, I missed one. Alright, let's... Can I bypass that completely? No, alright. I'll just put this down for temporarily for now. Okay. That gives me a bit more space to play with things. So I need to put nitrogen into all of these, which shouldn't be too bad. And then I also need to put water into all of them, which is going to be a little bit harder, but not too bad as well. So let's start off with nitrogen, seeing as it's sorted out already. And if I want to... I want to see if this works or not. It's incredibly inconsistent how that likes to clip onto things. I'm gonna guess that won't work. Yeah, okay, good to know. Will this work? Apparently so. Good to know. Alright. So... Will it reach all the way? It will. Beautiful. That's right, right? No? No, it's not. Wait, how is that spaced? 1, okay. Is that better? That looks better. Alright. So that links up to that one. That links up to that one. That links up to that one. Then what I think I do is I do the same with water. So we put something there. Something there. Scoot that across. Seriously, it's too long. Alright. Didn't think this through. Though I think I can, yes. So that'll now reach. This also means that'll have space to put, I think, around with other things. Can I seriously not work with this one? It really doesn't, huh? Alright. So then I just need... effectively just some nitrogen hooked up. That'll probably be the best look, I would imagine. Okay, so we hook that there, we hook that into there. It's not perfect, but it'll do. So that's not getting nitrogen. Wait, this needs a lot more nitrogen than I realized. Is this using basically all the nitrogen? This is using basically all the nitrogen. Okay, cool. That's workable then. Well, the first two are using 600. So I may as well hook that off. So that's 300. Yeah, 600. So they don't need to be connected. So let's it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, and that's how we get a nice clean bollocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. Get that nice and down. Hey, serious cow king. Nice emotes you got there. I like the cow. That's pretty fun little cow. Alright. How am I getting this across? How's the nitrogen going? Surprisingly well, actually. Nitrogen's probably the least problematic thing I have. I do need 2 pipes full of the stuff to fuel this nonsense, but I think it's alright. It's gonna be alright, because I've just got to hook it up to here, and then that's this set sorted out. Is it there? Yeah, there. Because then that nitrogen's hooked up, and then I think the only nitrogen use I need are these. So let's replace that one with the same thing. Yeah, there we go. So that's a bunch of nitric acid. I think that's the only use for nitrogen I have right now. Let's double check the nuclear power plant. Because that needs nitrogen to make all the nitric acid. I don't think it's needed elsewhere. Shit. That needed some. Please don't increase it anymore. Wait, where am I? Where am I? There I am. So that would have needed it. Okay, it's still within bounds. It's all good. It's all gravy. Jesus. Alright, that made me blurry for a second then. So that needs to go up to... what? That's an extra 10%-ish? It's not much. It's just a little bit. Because it was, yeah, 62, so now it needs to be 24 to make sure it overcooks it a little bit. There's no other nitrogen hidden around on this thing, is there? I can't believe I missed that one. Well, to be fair, I did kind of just add this on later on, so... just had a little bit of extra free power on it. Anyway, So That'll be the nitrogen sorted out. Yes, the nitrogen's all good. Oh my goodness. Game stresses me out. Oh, Serious Cow, thank you for the follow. Thank you very much. I gotta ask, is the Cow King a reference to Diablo? I'm kind of curious. I have always loved the secret cow level. I mean, there isn't a secret cow level, but you know. Part of it, yes, good. Good, I like that, that's fun. Alright, I gotta somehow get water over there. I think I've got leftover water I can use. How much is this using? So 25, 20, wait, 50, fuck, I don't remember. No, I love the Diablo games. When I was a kid I played so much Diablo 2. I never actually played Diablo 1 though, now I think about it. How many do I have? These do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So that's gonna be a little over 300. So I got plenty of water on that. Which means, oh no, it's getting siphoned out to this. How much is that using? So that's like, what, 500? So there's like 100 spare water? I don't think that's going to be enough to fuel. Yeah, I need 300 water for that. That's oil. Ah, water. There we go. Alright. Let's get this over. 1, 2, 3. So if I can get... That should be a full thing of water, I believe. If not, at minimum it'll be like 300. I don't... I should double check. Because I think actually one of these is less than a... Because what, this is... That's 300. That's 300. Oh, maybe it is. 300. Ah, 300, fair enough. Oh, it's this one that doesn't hit. Yeah, so that's specifically how much is needed for that stuff. Okay, cool, that all works out, interestingly enough. What does it? I'm not sure it does. No, wait, the bottom one is... Am I stupid? I mean, the answer is yes, but... Am I specifically stupid about this bit? So that's 450 on that top pipe. I don't think that's going to be giving enough fuel, is it? Yeah, so 450 comes down here. Goes into these. That's like a little over 300. Is this enough? It's gonna be just under enough, but you know what? Just unders works, I think. Just about, barely. I'll... If I just connect these pipes... it'll mean this top one's not actually getting 600. Or getting a little bit less than 600, but... That's like the jankiest way of connecting those pipes, but it works. So those pipes connected, which means this is getting a little less, just because that needs like a touch more. So that'll be like getting like 550, let's say. Yeah. So the bottom one's still getting 600, but let's get this across so I can actually carry on with this nitric acid nonsense. God, I'm so worried to be doing nuclear power because it seems like a lot of effort for not a lot of rewards. I feel like if I just made a rocket fuel factory, I'd probably get more out of it. But we'll see. The problem is if I did build a massive rocket fuel factory, the size of what nuclear power will give me, one, I don't get nuclear stuff out of it, which would be kind of... What the hell did I do that? What was it saying? Oh yeah, I wouldn't get any of the nuclear stuff, which is just convenient to have. Plus it'd be nice to finish this game with the accomplishment of succeeded at nuclear power under my belt. Two, three, four, five. That's not gonna work. Alright. Yeah, it doesn't quite line up how I wanted it to, but it'll do. Actually. Maybe it'll work better than I thought. Oops. Alright, so I need this to be in line with this. And this 1, 2. Yeah, so it's slightly off center, but that's fine. Because that should theoretically mean if I take this, whack that up here with that, that's lined up, right? Yeah, nice. Personally, I never did nuclear because I love doing giant oil refineries. That's fair. I want radioactive trucks. That is one thing, because I did see that the nuclear stuff is just ridiculously efficient and lasts forever. Yeah, I was thinking of doing something similar, so like putting plutonium rods into things to fuel hovercraft, and then send the rest of them into sinks so you don't have to worry about nuclear waste. I say I've just heard how infamously hard it is. Ah, you're kidding me. I hate it when it does this. I'm just gonna fake it. There we go. Nothing bad happened. Alright. So now I need to also get iron over there, which is there, so I may as well get the rest of it over. I think the problem I have with the idea of like massive waste areas is I would worry that I would end up faffing around for too long and end up filling the waste area. And then I've got to worry about doing that, like, when I'm sorting other things out. Like, that's the worry I'd have. Because I feel like I'm so bad with management, and it's surprising, like, if you, because I've got a full normal vein of uranium that I'm basically building this out for, and that produces a surprising amount of waste, which wouldn't take too many hours to fill up a single container. Oh, I'm gonna have to fake it for the entire thing, and I just realised. Oop. Oh, there's a third row. Whoopsie daisy. Alright. The waste stacks at 500 too. Oh, maybe it's not as bad as I thought it was then. Okay. I think I will start by sinking the plutonium rods, because I don't necessarily need that power, and if I do run out of power, I'll just extend it out to add that to the area, because that way well, I don't have to worry about it in the initial step, because I'm only, what, like 2 factories away from being finished with the game, I think? So I've got one factory that's building the, whatchamacallit, I've got a factory that I'm currently building, which is building the superposition oscillator and the neutral quantum processor. Once I've got those built, I think I'm good to start building my phase 5 factory, which, after I checked, I can basically just attach it to my phase 4 factory and be done fairly quickly, because I like to build. What is that doing? What the hell? What the fuck? Why is it doing that? That's so weird. Why is it... What? Did I do something stupid? Ow. I did do something stupid. If I was to start a new playthrough, I'd go for basic nuclear and stuff the waste. Just process it faster and I produce it. That's fair. Like I say, I'd put off on nuclear for so long just because of how intimidated by it I was. Ooh. Let's not do the same mistake. There we go. Alright. Yeah, I think that's definitely a good way of handling it. Because... I don't know, it's just... I think it's the fact that, like... I say, like, you can kind of see it. You've got that much water to fuel it all, which is going to be mildly insane. I should be able to recycle most of it, so I actually don't think I'll need all that water. or at least a couple of those pipes will basically end up being redundant. But it's just there's so much you have to build for nuclear that I didn't think you would need to, or didn't realize you would need to. Sorry. Because this is one of like the bigger builds I've done. I was kind of surprised how easy the time crystal build was. Because I was expecting that to end up being a bit bigger, but it ended up just being like a small attachment to my initial oil factory build. So I upgraded that from being a fuel factory into a turbo fuel factory, and then kind of just left it. And that turbo fuel just happened to be the perfect thing for the diamonds, because of course you got the turbo diamonds. I'm just surprised how easy that entire thing came together. Goodness. I should have done this over the weekend, but oh well. Gotta love building freaking conveyor belts. Especially when you're being overly fancy like I am, making sure they're all perfectly level. Did I not collect? Click. There we go. Like, the automatic clipping is so good, but also just fails at the most weird times. There we go. Nice and simples. Perfect. But I will say the one thing I'm glad, because like when I started the game, I'd like to split all the resources perfectly, so I'd have the exact numbers going to exactly where it needed to be. I think it's like phase 3, you start getting things with like awkward numbers, and it's just kind of like, I can't keep doing this. Because the kind of splitting you gotta get to get like a 1/10 of a conveyor belt directly to something is ridiculous. Manifolds just make things so much easier. Right, so these are going to need sulfur and iron. Not sulfur, just the iron, sorry. How many plates am I going to need? I'm going to need... Oh, I need plastic down here as well. I forgot about that. Because I'm making the coated plates. Unless I just rig the regular ones. But that'll need... No, that'll need more. So... let's go get some plastic too. I get the feeling I'm going to basically end up extending this down into being the full resource pillar. So, how do I get this up? So I need it to be... What am I doing? Why am I making things difficult on myself? Let's just get that central like that. There we go. Alright. Get that there like that. And then I need this to be about that height, I think. Being incredibly calculating with it. Oh, it's just too short. It's level though, which is nice. And of course I can't place it because there's nothing for it to sit on. Gosh dang it. I hate it when it's like this. Alright. So, shift that up. Bring that across. And then we just cheat it. Delete that, delete that. Okay. Now I should be able to move places on the rest of them. But I'm going to have to nudge it, which is irritating. But, you know, sleep in the bed you make and all that nonsense. Although, you know, I think I'm going to have to take these down anyway. So, yeah, because this, if I make like a belt for all the stuff to go along, I may as well start it here. So if I get rid of the pillars and add these guys in. Let's swoop it, make my time a little bit easier. Yeah. And then everything else I can just kind of keep adding to the underside of it. And then when I eventually decide to cap it off, I can put the pillars in. I think that makes sense. And then I've got a whole conveyor system I can pull off. Oh, I didn't reattach the water. Vertical. There we go. Right. Let's get these built up. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. And a 1, 2. Oh, there's one more with Stacey. Last one. Alright. So that means I can get the plastic down. I should hook that up to power so I can at least start working. It'll back up, which shouldn't cause a problem once everything flows. Because I should have the numbers balanced out. Yeah, I should do that once I've got this hooked up. Otherwise I'm going to end up attaching wrong things to wrong places. I can already tell. Alright, so this is going to need... I didn't think about how I was going to get this out. Yeah, that'll do. So we put a splitter on this. Then I can move this out wherever I need it. Okay, cool. So I'm gonna need a... Do I need just the iron plate? I do just need the iron plate. Alright, that's not too bad. Because that means I can just build a single assembler and feed the entire thing with it. Put it there. Can I shift it forward a touch? Probably don't want to. Yeah, that'll cause problems itself. So we just need to put a splitter in at this point and split it amongst each of the pieces. There we go. Don't need that one because we've got this one. I don't think I need plates elsewhere. I do need places elsewhere, so I in fact will add one of these at the end, just to increase my options of where I can pull the item from. I'm trying to think where else I'm going to need it. I'm not sure what else uses plates. Oh well. I'm sure I'll figure it out when I get to it. Alright. So I can pull plates from out there and out there. So then I just need to get plastic. So I'm building a base. Why am I using fuel when I could be using electricity? That looks level. It isn't. Of course it isn't. I've already done far too well at guessing today, so... Alright, and then it's 1, 2, 3 levels up, so 1, 2, 3 levels up. That should be iron. Let's just double check. Yeah, iron. Cool. Alright. Let's power up this stuff just so I've got the things flowing for it. Yeah, because I've already got the copper powered. So I just need to power up the next couple sections. Yeah, so this is a section that needs to be powered up. Nice and simple. Oh, it's powered up on the wrong side there. How much do I care about that? Not a lot. Not right now, at least. Not here. Alright, let's get this powered up and this powered up. And then... yeah. We'll get these powered up too. So I'm definitely overplacing power poles, but I like the normal power poles. Just how neat they tend to be. So get this hooked up. So that can hook up those two. Yeah. Ooh, interesting. Alright, let's do that, because otherwise I won't have enough. Yeah, that can hook onto that. Alright. That hooks onto that, that hooks onto that, that hooks onto that, and that one. And then we skip one to hook that up. Cool. That should be all the power here. Oh, that's not getting water? Ooh, how much water do I need for these? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's concerning, because that's going to need a lot of water. Alright. Crud, which one did I hook up down here? Is it the top one or the bottom one? I think it was the bottom one. Oops. Oops. Because I think what I want to do, because the top one's siphoned across. This needs like 300. So if I'm already siphoning from the top one, let's... So that's got less... That's like 500 and something, so that's now like 200 and something. The bottom one's 600. So I could feed the 600 with the bottom one fully, and then the top one... Yeah. The top one I use to do the rest of it. Yeah, okay. So I need to put in some of these bad boys. But the devil had us, but so did I. Alright. Oops. I guess I don't really need that bottom one, actually. I'll switch that out. Because, yeah, if I'm going to be pulling 600, it kills it off, so... Alright. I do 1, 2, bring that up. How far can I take this? 1, 2. So first we hook these in, and then we delete the caps. And rotate them. There we go. Oh yeah, I just need one more. Wow, that's rough. That means I've got to build just the one, place that, delete that, grab that, rotate. Alright. Then... Where's that one not going in? There we go. Just got to hook these all up. And I think this just about does what I want it to do. Oh, it's not quite. Dang it. I think I just got to accept that. I don't think I'm going to be able to do that better. I think the only thing I can really do to make it look a little bit nicer is that. Got a kink at the bottom, but then it's still vertical at least, so yeah. Alright, so that gets... Actually, no, sorry. That gets 600. But the end one's not enough. So we break that off. And this is the... Where? There it is. How do I connect this up? Because that's... Yeah, that's the overflow. So if I... Oops. Didn't mean to build the second one. Do this. And then connect these up with... I thought straight would work. Straight doesn't quite work. Alright, so... How about we... add this. But instead we do this. Really? 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 It's gonna fight me for this. Alright, I think I've got to fake it then. Alright, so I've got to... now we're trying to make this look nice. I need to stop doing this, but I want to make it look nice. Alright, so we whack that across 2. And then we... What do you mean invalid? Yeah, this is just gonna look wonky. I don't think there's much else I can do about it. Yeah. Whatevs. It works. It functions. It gets water in the pipe. Wait. So that deals with that. And that gets 1, 2, 3... 3, 4, 5, 6. That gets 100 watt. Okay, cool. So that pipe's all good. So I can delete the rest of this pipe because it's just not going to be used. But that should at least mean that plastic's now being made. Right? I think. Oh. That's why plastic isn't showing up. I've got to connect that up. Alright, good. Alright, cool. Good. So now... I didn't set what the thing was, did I? Oops. So, right, let's get rid of the rest of this pipe. I'm not going to need it, as I said. There we go. Cool. So then this can be set to coated pipes. And I need that at 200%. Oops, 200% I said. And that'll make enough for everything. Cool. Alright. So now that's making iron. That's making nitrous acid. So that can make nitrous acid. Now I can finally treat the crystals. So got a crystal coming out of here. Alright, let's get this wired up in a more sane way. Does this make sense? I think this makes sense. God, I can't believe I just suddenly decided to start being nice and neat with my things. With my electricity grid. Makes things so much more awkward. Alright, we put that here. And that powers that. It connects to that, which means I can get rid of that. Get rid of that. Feel a little bit more safe in my floating. Alright, so we now have sulfuric acid, nitric acid, which apparently I don't actually need that much right here. Where am I mainly using this? Oh, I'm mainly using this to make... to turn the uranium waste into stuff. Okay, cool. Alright, that's fine. That's making 75. It's making what, 300? Yeah, 300 nitric acid. So let us just hook these up so I don't have to worry about it, and I can pull from wherever I need it. How did I do that badly? Holy crap. There we go. And there we go. Alright, cool. That's correct. So we now have nitric acid, which means we can build a refinery and sort out stuff. I only need one. And this will be building quartz. I need this at 222%. I'll make it 3 just to be safe. I'd rather slightly overproduce than underproduce. Yeah, because overproduction gets balanced out. Yeah. Which just uses barely any of this nitric acid that I've built up, but... Oh, it's gonna make me do that? That's irritating. Let's do that, and then be irritated by the fact that I'm gonna have to leapfrog this bloody quartz over. Although... I could just... 1, 2. Oops. Yeah. So if I... do this. Yep. Good. Alright. Perfect. So that's crystal in there becoming crystal quartz at more than what I need, which is perfect, and then I get a little bit of dissolved silica, and it's the dissolved silica that I actually want right now, because that dissolved silica goes into a blender. A blender I need to turn 180, there we go. I really built this the wrong way around, didn't I? Because that's gonna end up... Jesus Christ. Oops. Okay. So this will need to be distilled silica. So I'm getting how much? 133.8. Theoretically. Yeah, because I've upped it by 1. So it's going to need to be, just to make sure it doesn't back up. 133.8. There we go. So I just need 80 something water, which I think works off the rest of it. Because yeah, I'm putting 300. Yeah, there's still a couple hundred left in there. Yeah. It's just, I'm starting to get the feeling I'm going to need more water eventually, but we'll see how it goes. Alright, yeah. So that needs additional water, which... if I... Oh, actually that works a little bit better. It lines up more. Oops. Yeah, so we place that there. That like over here. Get a pipe. Oh, Jesus. That's what I want, but it's not clicking. Alright. There we go. I mean, it interacts with the arms a bit more than I'd want. The curve... That curve's kind of funny. I like the curve like that. That's kind of funny. Right. And then we just whack it like that. Yeah, that's good. I like that. And then it doesn't interact with the building as well. Alright, so then this needs limestone. I swear I was getting... no, I had a whole separate bout for limestone, understood. So let's add to this. So I need what, a merger? Actually, no, I want to, because of the way these are, they don't snap to the grids very well. But if I do like that, and then, yes. Well, I want it to be a merger. We just talked about this. Come on, get your shit together, Ada. Ah, it's not quite that level, is it? If I... Can I just... bop this up one? So I don't think this even needs to be a tier 3. Nice and flat. Perfect. Alright. Cool, it does just about connect. I was getting worried that wasn't gonna connect for a second. to another power. Alright. So then this means we'll have a source of limestone. Which is weird, because I got a source of concrete, because I knew I was going to need a buttload of concrete. But I also need raw limestone, which is just awkward. This just needs limestone, doesn't it? So I may as well just... There's no way I get this right first time. It feels close to being right there. It's slightly too high, isn't it? Oh, it doesn't reach. That's hilarious. Just reaches on the closer one. That's like planned, honest. Let's... Cool, nice. Alright, so that's silica sorted out. Now the interesting thing about silica is I'm actually making more than I need, I believe. Or is it... No, it's not the silica I'm making too much of, it's the crystal, sorry. Is it the crystal? It's the crystal, yeah. So for the crystal, I'm just going to real quick why do I have berries in my hand? Can't blow shit up with berries. Well, not these berries at least. Anyway, so just real quick, get a sink. Because I'm going to have too many... of these. And I need to make sure it's a smart one. Because then I can have it so those two go to any, and this one goes for overflow. And then I just need... to build a thing, so I don't have to worry about ramps and nonsense like that. Cool. Alright. All good. So let's get these powered up, just because I kept dropping there, and dropping is irritating. Just inconvenient, really. Oh, actually, no, what I should do... So I've already started setting up. I should have it. So it's something like this. Although, can I hook that up? No, not quite. Alright, so we need this here for that. We need... this here for that. And we'll add that as well. Okay. So I'm getting nitric acid, I'm getting quartz, and more importantly, I'm getting that. Plus water. Ah, shit, I forgot about water. Okay. I will need to Okay. So I gotta think this through for a second. Alright, so what I need to do is make it so water that comes out goes back in with priority. Which is easy enough. So 1, 2, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we need to get a buffer. This just, as far as I'm aware, makes it a little bit more reliable. At least it has for me. It's a problem because I'm not going to be able to put in a... Damn. Sorry, gonna have to replace you with something more practical. Because I need to limit the... No, that's not gonna work. I may as well just put it back in. I need to move this. That's what I need to do. Alright. So I need 2 valves, 1 here, 1 here. That stops water coming in here from flowing up there. This needs to be one of these minus the other one. So, where's my pencil? The most useful tool whenever doing anything which has numbers, a pencil and paper. So we have 1.5 going in, and 8.92. Sorry, 89.2 going out. Actually, some decent numbers because that should work. I think if you get 2 decimal places, this won't work too well. Oh, it works less well, I should say. So the valve going in, I need it to be 111.5 minus the 89. .3, yeah. I did 111 minus the 89, and then we've got 5 and 2, so yeah, that works out. So that's the flow that goes in. So what should happen is this flows into this pipe at less than what's needed. Eventually this will fill up and pump out, so that then so then this can go in. Yeah. So the overflow goes in up here. Let's do the full pipe network. Just to make sure it's working right. So yeah. So I just realized the full pipe network's miles away. That's a bad idea. Oh well. But anyway, so just enough water go. Yeah, so the water comes out there after it's being processed, comes down here. Because it's coming from above, it should have priority into this pipe because of the way gravity works on the fluids. So 80 odd goes into there, and then the remainder comes out the pipe. If there's ever not enough, it'll be a slow trickle and eventually get through. Yeah, okay, cool. Yes, that works, alright. I'll remember to do that every time we do any water related. So next we actually make our uranium. Sweet. Actually, no, we don't make our uranium. We need to make our last little extra bits, which are a surprising amount of quickwire. Like an ungodly amount of quickwire. Holy crap, I didn't realize it was that much. Alright, so I need to make assemblers. So I need fused quickwire just for the sheer volume I'm going to need. So that's 250, 500, 70. Okay, let's actually shift this across. There we go. Alright, that looks better. So, where was I? 5, 10, and then I need another row of these. Do I just build it higher? I think that'll get in the way then. 'Cause I can get away with it at the moment. I'm not too bothered by it. No, I think I gotta do a second row. So let's bring these up to something that's about right. Don't like that. I don't like that at all. I need an extra half, so I think will this work for what I want? Maybe a bunch of clipping, but otherwise it's gonna get like aggressively in the way. Three. Ah, so that does get in the way. I could try. I need to sneeze. Oh, jeez. It's not ideal, but I think that actually works slightly better. Yeah, I can't. If I try to line that up, it wouldn't work because it'd be pointing down. It needs to be weird. Okay. Oh, hey Slice, how you doing? Oh, how rude. But I'm such a blessed person. I'm currently building. I've had to drop out of doing what we were playing last time, and I've gone to nuclear. I've just built this the wrong way around. I had to go to nuclear because I realize I'm running out of power. Because over the weekend I did some AFK for earning nuts, which I actually don't think I needed to do in hindsight, but it's done now. So I'm slow. Sorry, I was focused on this problem. There was a lot to I was really in my own world for a second. So I was trying to figure out this. We're 100%, 1000% easier. I completely agree, but I kind of want to finish this game having said that I did a nuclear power station. I'll be honest, that's literally the only reason I'm doing nuclear power over rocket fuel. There's also a small rocket fuel side business on this, which I'm almost willing to... Actually, you know what? I'm actually kind of curious. Because I've got a tiny bit of fuel that I'm using too much of. Oops. Let me click into it. So, the nuclear power overall, once I zoom out far enough, will be getting me... Wait, does that? Oh, so I get an extra 2,000 from the rocket fuel I've got at the end. But it works. Okay, you'll do a thing I've never done, that's nuclear power. I can understand why, though. Why you haven't. Because, I mean, like, just look at all the steps you've got to do to get nuclear power working. It's ridiculous. You got to do so much. And this is mainly just because I get it to a point where I can then sink the plutonium rods. Although most of this I will end up putting into storage if I decide to use drones. Which I'm still unsure of if I'm going to be using drones or not. Probably will. Just for that final build. Where was I? I was there-ish, okay. Alright, let's minimize that so you don't have to... You can actually see my screen. Alright. So... I'm updating a game and Wi-Fi is dying. Oh no. That's rough. That's real rough. Alright, I need to get copper up here. Use the second fuel rod with the third fuel rod. Sec. Just place these real quick. Alright. Because what we have... Because my understanding is I'm making uranium fuel rods, burning those at the power station, and then I'm getting the nuclear waste and turning them into plutonium fuel rods, which I am going to be, one, using as fuel for things. Why not make the third fuel rod? It looked complicated. It meant piping more stuff over, I think. I think it worked out that it was it meant I needed to get more stuff sorted out. But, no, that's fair, I'm not sure. It uses a lot more power too, though, is the other thing. Because the thing is, like, this is where I'm getting all the power from. It's my uranium fuel rods. And this is just a side thing to... that's just a side thing to get rid of the waste, so I don't have to worry about stuff. And if I'm making the third fuel rod, I don't think you can use those in drones as well, now I think about it. So I wouldn't be able to use those in drones, and I'd then just be stuck with a bunch of stuff I'd have to store as well. I'm trying to avoid having to store waste. Oh, fuel rods make 0 waste? Do they not create nuclear waste at all? I thought they did. Oh shit. Fuck, fair enough. Maybe I should. Ah, that means I've got to, like, restructure everything. I've got so many... Yeah, the third one can't be used to fuel stuff. I didn't think it could. That's like the part. That's like part of the main reason I'm doing that one. Because yeah, I could definitely get more fuel with the third one. Shit, I don't want to expand this factory more than I have to, though. Let's say this was mainly just for power and drone fuel. Why is this one spot? I need a... like powerless. What is this? How many fuel rods do you make of the second one? Great question. I'm making 8. 8.73 a minute. The thing is, like, for drones and stuff, they only use, like, I think it's like 0.02 a minute or something like that. So that's like more than enough to power drones, and I can just sink the rest. Keep forgetting to... there we go. Oh, I didn't move it back to where so I can see what I'm doing. There we go. So yeah, I'm not making many, but it's enough to fuel stuff. Alright, how am I going to do this one? I think... okay, I've got an idea. Let's get this place momentarily. I'm gonna need copper. Alright, get rid of these. Oh, that's a lot of more power than I was expecting. Oh, this isn't gonna work as nicely as I thought it was. Shoot. I don't need that much power though. Because this should be enough power for my final two things. Because I'm going to be building the so I've got to finish building off what I was currently doing, which it was the last milestone, unlocking things, and then it will be trying to think how best it's going to end up being to do it. Or can I do this? Oh, okay. Oh, I can do that. That's disgusting. Hilarious. All right. Place down nuclear power and click on it, look at the gas icon. God, these are huge. I don't think I'm okay. One per minute. Oh, they burn like close quite quickly. Damn. I didn't realize how slowly it burned these. But that makes sense for why I'm going to need so many of them. One plutonium makes 20. Huh. Yeah. Fair enough. Exactly. Yeah, didn't it? Dang. Because so what? That's only like 8 things. I don't need that much power. It's nice. The internal struggles this game gives me. Because yeah, 50k power should be enough. The water I'm worried about. I've already like, yeah, look all that stuff I've got piped up ready. Can I pipe that all across from way back? I'm very worried about how I'm gonna have to balance all the water. I think as long as I do like the same setup as like this, of like pumping out the excess water and getting it back in, I should get it all working out. We'll see. God, I hope we'll see. I hope it'll be a good sea, not a bad sea. Alright. So I need... What is that at? Can I just... Ah, nice. How much of the first rod do I make a minute? 6.55. It'll be what I'm getting to. Yeah, so I'll be getting 6.55 and I'll be needing like, what was it? 14 maxed out overclocked nuclear stations, which is 6 7,854.55 water. It's a lot. Yeah, 13.1. I got 13.09 on this thing that I'm looking at. 01's probably a better number for it. Okay, that should... Oops, forgot the most important bit. Right, another important bit. This is going to overlap the... I have not overlapped conveyors in ages, but I also don't want to rebuild all of this. What? What? That one works. Why does this one... Oh. What? Why did that not work for a second? I'm so confused. Ignore the crossing. We're going to pretend the laser grids make it feasible. Okay. Don't look at the spaghetti. Don't look at my shame. I just realized I connected those to the wrong ones. Oh well. Should have made one more, then hooked it up that way. Oh. That wouldn't have worked up here anyway. That upsets me so much. I know I could fix that, but I'd have to fiddle so much with the wait. Actually, can I just do that? Stuff it. That works. Nice. I bet it will have a nuclear melt. Wait, what happens if you get a nuclear meltdown? Does it actually explode? Wait, can power plants explode? Gross. Sadly, no. What do you mean, sadly? I feel like not having your entire build explode is probably a good thing. It would be interesting, though. I am appreciative of the not increasing my panic. Wait, all this quick wire is not going to fit onto a single belt, is it? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, no, that's not. It's going to have to be on 2 belts. Okay. Okay, there we go. Quick wire sorted out. Didn't say anything about it not being dangerous. What does that mean? What? I'm so concerned. I feel like I've bitten off way more than I can chew. Alright, I've got quick wire, which means I can now actually make this stuff. So I'm gonna need 5 manufacturers. Oh, why didn't I should have mapped one. Alright, so this is making infused uranium cells. So basically need 4 maxed out and then 1 at 91. Yeah. So copy, paste, paste, paste. Be my first and last time doing it. God, so much ominous talk. Oh, it needs to be slightly different than that, doesn't it? Although, no, that's right. Yeah, okay. Yeah, cool. Alright, alright, alright. So then... yeah, so I need to hook this up with a bunch of stuff. Like silica. Alright, so we get silica in. That gets silica. 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 Then we need a good amount of quick wire. So is that 800 odd? How many of these do I need to hook up? Oh, so if I just hook up the bottom 4, that should support it. Let's do it like this. Ah, fucking flies everywhere. God, I look forward to being able to have an AC and I could shut the goddamn windows again. Doesn't arrive till Wednesday though, which is so tragic. Alright. Wait, what am I doing? Needs to be on the next one over. So much construction. If you ever do max out the nuclear power, save the uranium fuel rod so you can make 50 per minute. January you can make... That's so much water. So much water. God, it's such an ungodly amount of water you need for these things. Oh, I built them all the wrong way. One day, I will learn. Actually, if I just do this... Yep, that'll be faster. Work smart, not hard, and all that nonsense. It's still less than your rocket fuel factory. I just... Jesus. Yeah, rocket fuel's really good, I'm noticing. Why is that not coming out? That was weird. What is going on? What? What is happening? Why is it doing this? Oh, it's a smart splitter. Oh my goodness. Cool. It's not an expensive normal splitter. Oh, they're all smart splitters. How did I bugger it up that much? Jesus Christ. I'm not so smart. I don't think I can directly replace them, can I? Yeah, I can't directly replace them, so I don't want to place them again in the exact locations, then hook everything back up again. It works. They work as regular splitters. Wait, and hold control. Hold on, what is this witchcraft? Oh, you genius. I learn something every time I play this game with you guys. Oh my God. I could have done that the entire time. The amount of time this could have saved me. Alright. I appreciate the new knowledge though. Oh man. I do feel like a fool sometimes. Alright, let's get Sulfur down here. Hold control. That's all it needed. That's mental. Maybe this all the way to the end. I don't think I can. Yeah, I don't think so. God, absolute hero, but man, I needed you like like a month back. Oops, didn't spin it. Oh man. I'm really feeling like a fool today, aren't I? Probably lots. It's a challenge I want to try. Because everyone always sounds so intimidated by it. I mean, like, hell, I'm intimidated by it, but also just like, what if it works? It'd be so nice. So this needs to be a sulfur, yeah. I love it when I manage to get the level just right. Wait. Why'd I put a You learn. Haha. That's witchcraft right there. What the hell? I fucking love it. And then I just gotta get the uranium across here. I feel... I'll get the next bank of stuff sorted out, and then I'll do the uranium, because then things are gonna start getting radioactive. So I need another. Wow, the exact same amount of stuff. All right, clear off some of this grass. Still trying to figure out where I'm gonna put the actual. Because the actual, like, power stations themselves are huge. I didn't realize they were quite that big. Yeah, okay. Whenever I do a new save, I want to make... Ship it to my save? Wait, hold on. I don't want to waste on my save. I'd have to process it all. I'm already getting stressed out by this step. Oh, I did a thing again. Alright. So these ones are making... these. Oh my god. That's so many power plants. I did see there was somebody on that popped up on my YouTube algorithm who who's like working with people to make something that turned all of the uranium on the map into nuclear power, and I'm just like, fucking the insanity of that endeavor is wild to me. Oh, did I run out of bloody... Oh, I'm gonna run out of power shards. That's not good. Should probably up... Ah, that's gonna have to do one more build before I can start the other thing. I'll need to get I think I'll need to make power shards at my diamond area. God. But yeah, I know there's somebody on YouTube who's trying to fully work it, and it's mild insanity to me. Alright, so these can go straight across. So I'm guessing 18.2, yeah, 18.4, it's a little bit over. Wait, it's a little bit over? That's weird. 50, 50, okay, I think it's just the way it works. It should level itself out. It's only 2,500 water pumps. Well, I think I built 20 for this. I got like 20 water pumps, and then I've got a bunch. I think I've got two. Yeah, I've got these two water nodes also being fully used for this. Talking about Mkimbits? Possibly? Mkimbits? Quite possibly. I say I've not watched too many Satisfactory people. It's one of those things like I'd need to go check it, but that'd take me like 5-10 minutes. That's 5-10 minutes I could be building this. Alright, I'm going to need start building other stuff. Alright. I just realized I'm gonna need steel for this bit. No, actually, you know what? I do need steel. Which means I need coal, and I don't think I got coal down here. What did I? I can get it. No, I didn't get coal over, but I can definitely get it. You can see my absolute insanity is how I've been building so far. Yeah, because this is all the water I needed to get. But I'm getting this from the coal area that's down this way. I could probably pinch some coal from down here. Cool train highway all around the map. That's pretty good. So I say I've seen some people do some really good stuff, like here and there, which always impresses me. Ignore the clipping. Also ignore the fact that I haven't fixed any of the scaffolding for all this stuff. Yeah, that's all the water that I need. That should get supplied from that. I'm surprised how neat I got it. I need this coal over there. Jesus Christ, that's a bit of a trek. I'd like to level it out, but also can't not be arsed right now. This is gonna have to get dropped. Yes, okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is one of the factories videos called "Okay, this factory is mind-blowing." Alright. So I don't have any video or desktop audio set up, so possibly kick it up on my phone. Be incredibly professional like that. No, why not? Whoosh. What was it? It was Where's my YouTube app? There it is. So it's... What was his name again? I'm Kimbits. Kibitz, sorry. Kibitz sounds like something I've heard. Mind-blowing. This factory will blow your mind? Is that the one that I talked about? Satisfactory 1.1? Freaking adverts. Gross. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, cool. I did get this right. Alright. That's going through stuff. Let's carry on with this nonsense. I'm gonna have to... Oops. Oh, does that line up? That's nice. That makes my life easier. Alright, let's do the trick. Because getting up to that height is going to be a pain in the ass otherwise. Ah. Yeah, it's by Kibitz. I don't recognize his logo, so I don't think this is the guy I was looking at. Yeah, I don't think this was the guy who I saw. Oops.
And now that I got a little bit of oil, I want so much more. And we'll use it to power our entire world in a supermassive turbo fuel power plant. And I do mean super massive.
Oh wow. Okay, I see what you mean. Yeah, that's a... Jesus, it just keeps showing more sections of the power plant. That's mental. Imkits and Blitz are two different people? Oh, okay, sorry. We hear the video. Yeah, I was just giving it a check, checking it out. So, ooh. So yeah, that was showing a massive fuel factory, and it's just every time it cut away to something else, I'm just like, wait, what do you mean it keeps going? He's definitely less insane. I do feel like I'm slightly insane for building the way I do. Like, this really should be a train system. Man. Let me lock it in place. Why is it not locking? Oh wait, no, I need a merger, don't I? There we go. Alright. This factory is mind-blowing. Okay, so yeah, I was on the wrong one. Alright. So what was it? Bits, mind-blowing. Yeah, it's not coming up. Do I have to put in exact? You're so far away from it. I feel like everyone's got their own little bits of madness. It is mind-blowing. Ah, there we go. Freaking adverts again. Alright. Cool. Let that run for a bit. Ooh, jeez. Alright, let's see. We need this over here. Yeah, I've got the video now. It's actually, yeah, it's by Blitz. It's got the exact name in it. Alright, let's make sure this is producing enough, because I need, what, 300 coal for this. Why is it? Oh, that's why. It's an ancient frickin' coal mine. It doesn't have upgraded stuff. Alright. Alright. Oh, what the fuck? What the? Oh shit, I've seen this video. Or at least I've seen a clip of the intro. God, he's got even the coloured lights and everything. And the like, Mercer spheres that are just kind of poking up on, like, pedestals or some shit. I have seen this. A friend of mine linked this to me a while back. It looks so good. The amount of time they must spend to get, like, a factory to look that aesthetically pleasing. I can't imagine how much work's been put into it. Yeah, he wins. For sure. Yeah, I have seen ones like that, and like that's definitely like it's the one which is very like almost like I want to say like technopunk, or like it isn't, like it looks like buildings and come like straight out like cyberpunk and stuff. It's just wildly impressive. Whoop. It gets to a scale that I'm just I can't I just can't get my head about. I do think it's going to be weird once I get to the end of this game though, because I basically just want to get all the achievements, and then I think I'll be happy with this game. Like I've not built any like overly ridiculous use all the resource factories, but I think I'll be happy with what I've managed to achieve. So also, as you say, like most people end up getting taken out by phase 4, which I can completely understand. And like phase 5 doesn't feel like I looked at what kind of construction I'd need for phase 5 to get that done in 100 minutes, like I've been trying to for all the other ones, and I can just kind of attach my phase 4 factory to it with like no changes, and have a little bit of overflow going to some sinks, just so I don't have to worry about rebalancing all the numbers. And then basically build what I'm currently building in the swamp there, which I'm kind of tempted to just build some drones and transport what I've got in the swamp back to my elevator. So I should theoretically be able to get the throughput. I need a couple of I'd probably need like 2 or 3 hovercraft to do it. But I think it'd work. That's 2 or 3 per resource, I guess, is 2. But we'll see. Because actually, to be fair, I probably end up needing more than just what one building can make. I hate how slow these are to load in. It's the one problem I've got with these Mark 6 bouts. Otherwise, they're super cool, but their model can sometimes take forever to kick in. Oh, yeah. How am I going to do this? It's 1, 2 to get it working right. Ooh, there we go. Yes, it is. All right. So I would do the infinite glitch again, but I've already done it here. I'll be honest, the only reason I started doing the infinite one is because of that bit over there. Because getting it down that cliff in steps is tortuous, to say the least. Alright. Oh yeah, I forgot I had to cheat to get that working right. Ooh. Wait, why am I fluttering around like a spanner? I'm back at my power grid. There we go. Yes, so I'm gonna need coal like here-ish. Because this will be... Yes. Yeah. Yep. Okay. So I'm guessing if I carry on at this level, it's going to be inconvenient. So I won't be able to go too far before it gets overlapped with stuff. So I'm thinking I build like this. But I'm going to need what? Yeah, because I don't need too many things. Like an area this big should work out, I think. I think I'd also not build it from the back forward like I usually have been doing. Build from the front back. That way I make sure I'm using the best of the space. Ooh, there we go. Oof, it's off by 1. Ooh, it's off by 3 it is, sorry. can... I'm not sure. If I can do... Will the snapping grid work with a 3? It does. Okay, cool. Yeah, I don't have to worry about that. Alright, let's clear off some of this crud. So, I'm gonna need so much stuff. You know what? That might not actually work. I might need to go out that way instead. Let's get this power situation sorted out. It's frustrating getting dropped every 2 seconds. Oops, like that. There it is, okay. So if we just... do this on all the overlap points. I'm amazed I managed to grab that one. Oh, I didn't grab that one. Did I grab that one? Oh, I did grab that one. Never mind. Alright. And then we can hook that up to... here as well. So that can go up to that. This can go over here. There we go. The factory is slowly moving. The factory that Biz made is ungodly good. It's one of those things which is just like, if I compared my factory to that, my goodness, that fast tracks depression. That is a scale you should not measure yourself up to. Alright, so I'm gonna need a bunch of stuff. Wow, 3 things. Those 3 things require a lot of stuff. So let's start with the assembler. So I'm gonna need 2 of these. Making this at 200%, except one of them's getting dropped down to... oh no, sorry, it's not 2 at 2. One at 150 and the other at 124. So that'll make enough electromagnetic control rods in theory. I'm realising the problem of having this at a third off. I think I should actually increase this by 1. It's already off by 1 for those, but yeah. This should be increased by 1 height, otherwise I'm going to have problems stacking it on this because of how close it is. I don't have the problem with that because it's so far off. If I don't do that for here, I'm going to get issues. Okay, so we place these 2. Yes, that makes 274. Perfect. Wait. No, that's... Yes. Yeah, 2... Yeah, no, yep. Okay, so I was looking at the wrong freaking part. So I'm going to have to get... Data doesn't have to be connected to that, but we can do that in a second. The reason I don't do that... I do this in reverse order. Alright, I need manufacturers. I need 2 of these. This one actually needs to be at 200. And these are making... the dreaded enemy. Oh, do I not have the other crystal oscillator? I need to get that. Where's my man? Yeah, I didn't think there was any left. That one. Yes. Okay, so I need this at 200. Wait. No, I'm gonna need 3. Oh, man, I might not have enough space for how I want to do this. Dang it. I'm gonna have to multi-step it, I think. We'll see. Because that'll be 250. $250. $159. No, 160. Sorry. Yeah. So that makes enough of those. And then I need more space. I'm running out of freaking power range again. It's not that bad. I mean, it's probably gonna get close, but I need what? I need 2 assemblers for this? No. And these assemblers are making steel rotors. First one's doing it at 237. And the second one's doing it at, I think, just 100%. No, it's 200%, sorry. So that gets me 437, yeah, cool. Alright, so let's get these merged. If I stack these 3 high, it will interact with that, but I'm going to delete that anyway later, so yeah, that works. So these will need to... Actually, I may as well just merge them on the same level, and then just bump it up afterwards. Yeah, so those go into there. These go into here. And these go into here. And I'll just need to bump these up to that level. Cool. Ooh. Alright. So then the next rank I'll need more of these guys. So, I'm gonna need the same amount. But instead of making those, I need to be making quickwire stators, I believe. Yes. And that's already at the right number, conveniently. Alright, I'm then going to need 2 of these. Making silicone high-speed connectors. One at 200. The next one will need to go at, I think it's 165. Oops. 165. Yeah. And then I'm gonna need 4 things making circuit boards, although I need a space because of how it works. 1 second. So if I want to, because these are ones that are going to need to go back on themselves slightly. Because this is the... Is it the plastic one? Yes, this is the Criterion one, yeah. So I'm going to need 4 at 200. Yeah, because 5 wouldn't make it, so... 2, 3, 4. And then I need 1 more, which just about works out. at the end. But that's not making... Well, one that's making less. That needs to make 155. Sorry, 156. And it needs to be making... those. Cool. So we've got air limiters which are going into these three? Yes. Okay. So air limiters going to those. We have... should probably circuit those up too. Why not make 1 million? 1 million. That sounds like a lot of effort. If I'm being blunt about it. And we need merger. Yeah. Actually, I should put a merger here. And here. That way I can just tweak that across. Merge. Merge. Nice and easy. And then we put a splitter in here. What, a splitter down. That's the second one, right? Yeah, second. Good. Down here with intent to do the same. Nice and simples. Alright. So that's that sorted out. I don't think those go anywhere else, do they? No, okay. Wait. I did this wrong. Sorry, these go to this. Shit. These are useless because they'll need to go higher. Actually, no. Because I can just... because these only go there and a little bit further on. So actually, yeah. No, this works out. Yeah, because those are circuit boards. Yeah, okay. I was thinking the wrong place. So the merger... so what it actually needs is a merger here, go in this direction. So I can hook these up. Send these down here and hook that up to these ones is what I'm going to need to do. Alright. Ooh. Nope, that's it. Okay. So that hooks into there, that hooks into there. Okay, yeah, because that uses those too. And then there's something later on that uses them, so actually I'll do it like this. So that means later on, because another one, I think it's one of the nuclear waste uses it, so that can bounce off to wherever it needs to go. Okay, that's actually good done, right? So then these two are the ones that get hooked into those. Alright. How do I do this? Because, well, I'm going to need a... This gets difficult. So I don't know how I'm going to merge these two. Will that work that close together? It'd be nice if it does. I don't think it will though. Ah, crud. Oh, I know what I do. Will that work? Alright, what if I do that like that? Yeah. Okay, so what I do is... I regret how close I put these together, but... I first dump that into there. I then... Wait. 4.6. 6. Okay, cool, it will work. Alright. It will just about work how I want it to, I think. Where did that building go? Hold on. What the fuck? How did I delete that by accident? How did I do that? Oh my goodness. Alright. I put it the wrong way bloody round. Okay. That hooks into there. That goes down there and across there. Alright. This needs to get rebuilt, otherwise I'm going to forget. And this also needs to be at that. Okay. So, we then put in a merger where we've got a bit more space. So we can let that... What do you mean that can't? Oh. There we go. So that curls around nicely, goes into there, and we just put a splitter. Oops. 2, 3, 4. And a splitter. 1, 2, 3, 4. By being new, but the game is removing stuff telling you not to do it. Yeah, probably. I'm fairly sure that was entirely my fault. I think it's when you are for some reason when you're deleting like splitters and mergers which are either stacked or got lifts attached to them, it prefers to delete something other than the splitter for whatever reason. I get it's my fault for not being careful enough when I'm building it. Wait. Yeah, so that needs... Wait, that doesn't even need this thing. What am I doing? Oh my... Just being an idiot. Being such an idiot. That doesn't even need these things. I spent so much time faffing with that. Oh my goodness. Alright, where's this going? High-speed connector. That needs to go to the end. Fucking Christ, that needs to be going to these. I may as well just... do that. And that connects into there. That connects into there. We pretend the cross doesn't exist. Ignore the spaghetti, because I'm too angry at myself to think right now. Can't believe I did that. It's wasted so much time faffing about that. Jesus Christ. What does this need? Steel pipe and wire. Alright. Let's get the rubber down here. Oops. Okay, so we get the rubber across, and then that's all sorted out. I'm not doing great at placing these today. Then I can work on the next row. This is mentally exhausting. Alright. So this needs rubber and quartz crystal. So I need to bring... quartz crystal. Trying to think of the best way of doing this. So I think this is the only place I need quartz. Yeah, this is the only place I end up needing quartz crystal. I may as well put it against that stuff, right? Alright. Yeah, if I put it on the same level as rubber, because rubber's not going to need to go any further down the chain. Yeah, I won't reach down there, so I may as well just... Is that level? Not quite, is it? Needs to be one higher. There we go. Alright, so we bring the crystal back this way. Gotta move the bones. I should move the bones. Stretch check, basically. Oh my goodness. I hadn't realised how deeply I'd fallen down into my chair. God, I think the depression has hit me. Alright. Although to be fair, actually, that should be enough for the crystal. So we got crystal coming through, and it needs to go onto these. Not these three. Yeah, these three. So we... put a splitter in here. When you have Satisfactory, you have no life. Life ceases to exist when you play Satisfactory. That is absolutely true. That level? It is. Nice. Do you want to help you with your save? How so? I mean, like, I can try and give advice and stuff, but I feel like you've got a better handle of things than I do. Can place down like Can I pass on the slave labor? As interesting as an offer it is. So the placing down of it's kind of the reason why I don't want to do the massive mega stuff. I mean, I definitely overmake some of these engineer some of these factories, but it's not slave work. I mean, it sounds laborious. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh man, my brain is slowly fizzling out, I swear. It's not even that hot, actually it is kind of starting to get warm. So maybe it is starting to get a bit hot, and that's what's frying my brain. Alright. So that's crystal oscillator sorted out. So that's the electromagnetic things, crystal oscillators. I don't know why I didn't hook these up first. Then I need wires and steel things, which haven't been made yet. That's going to be on the next tier. That's fair. It's a rough thing to be placing, and I don't think many people want to be just sat there placing an ungodly amount of. Right, how many do you need to place? 10k, 1k refineries. Jesus, guys outside. I'm trying to think how many you can place in a single blueprint. To be fair, I haven't unlocked the biggest blueprint, so I can't check the size on that one. But I bet even with that, it's going to be pretty rough. Alright, these things I can place. Plastic, yes. I'm going to need plastic, I'm going to need quick wire. So let's get quick wire on this. Just had the thought. I should delete these because I'm not using the base, these foundry stations at the moment. You can fit 4 refineries in a blueprint. That's still a lot of blueprints. Oh, that's the number of refineries you need at 250%? Jesus. That's a lot. That's too many. So I'm doing overly clever things. Because theoretically, I think I need these added to this. So I need to merge that on, and that should work. Yeah. Cool. Wait, no, that's the wrong one. Shit. Oh, I just fucked up. I just fucked up so badly. Oh, no. I got ahead of myself. Ah, shit. I'm gonna have to... It's gonna be a pain in my ass. So I'm gonna have to delete everything multiple times. Actually, no, what I can do... Oh my goodness. Tiny lapse in judgment causing pain in my ass. Right, get those off. And rebuild these. Alright, what I was supposed to do put that down there. May as well throw it to the ground. That down to there. My actual thought is to put this out to this. Then bring that to there, and then merge it. Although now I'm looking at it, it's probably better to do it like this. Oops. Get rid of that. I was looking at the wrong thing anyway. It's this one. Jesus Christ, I am a bloody mess. Bring that down to this level, like that. Grab that. Throw it in there. Now that's an overflow. Okay, good. That goes up to there. That. Alright, good. Okay. Figuring it out. I'm gonna need this further down the line, so I may as well. Wait. I actually don't know if I'm going to need rubber further down the line. Oh my goodness, this is slowly falling apart on me. I'm slowly realizing. Right. God, it's way too many things to think about. Okay, so we have quick wires. Where was I needing to put quick wires? It's over here? Here, yes. Okay. You need to plan better? Yeah, I do. Yeah, I really do. Do I need quick wire or any more of these? I need quick wires here. I need quick wires on basically this entire row, so... Yeah, and then we put the plastic into this because the plastic wasn't needed. Was the plastic not needed anywhere else? That needs silica. Yeah, okay. So the plastic. Can't come from directly there anyway because of Jesus Christ, I've not thought this out well enough. Just have the memories rest back. That's fair. I mean, the problem with the app is that the cabling between it all gets real out of hand real quick. So it kind of gets hard to track where everything needs to come from. I can place it relatively close to where it needs to be, and then kind of fudge it out like I do. But it's yeah, I could definitely do better. It's kind of why I like these conveyor stacks. It means I can worry less about how I get things managed. Alright, so I think I put a splitter here. Split here. So the quick wire needs to go to this level. Plastic needs to go to this level. So many connect. I just bugged that connection up. I did, didn't I? Yep. And of course I'm gonna have to place a bunch more bloody things to get all my elevators down, because I don't like slopes. I torture myself. I should just accept that slopes are an inevitability. But it gets so messy so quickly when you use slopes. Because, like, look at how neat this looks when I don't fuck it up. It just comes together so nicely. Why did it do that? How did I rotate that for the last one? That's so weird. Why to use blitz? Because you're using a bug. I know it is technically a bug, but it's one of those bugs which they kind of went, that looks nice, decent. We'll leave it. Alright, let's sort power out. Oh, I haven't sorted power out for either of these yet. Jesus, alright. Let's do power from here. Over here. I gotta say, I kind of missed the time when I didn't care about how the power cables looked. I don't know when it was. I was just like, I'm going to try and minimize clipping and stuff through when I'm sorting out power. But ever since I've started caring about it, Jesus Christ, does it make all the placing so much more of a pain in my ears. So... terribly lined up. That's when I'll just do 2 just to save a little bit. Alright. So then this one still need to get silica to this one. That needs silica, that needs steel pipes, which I haven't made yet. So let's go get the silica. I may as well... I pipe down here, actually, that might be easier. Where is it coming from? Silica, silica, silica. Don't know if this will work or not. It's probably going to be the or not. That still needs uranium. That won't work. Alright. We'll just... Oh, this is way simpler. Why didn't I think about doing this in the first place? Whee! So these will need silica at this level. So that's 1, 2 above it, so... There we go. Hook that up. Slide that across. And we have silica all sorted out. Why is that not filling up? Did I build frickin'... What? Oh. They're not turned the right way. How did I do that? God dang, alright. A bloomin' mess. There we go. Cool, silica's going through. Alright. That's all loading up now. That needs more plastic, but that needs other things to run first, so that's fine. Alright, so I can get to the next step, which is going to be interesting. Let's see. This is where all the pipes come from. Alright, so let's give ourselves just more space to deal with. So I'm making steel, because I need a buttload of pipes, I'm going to make steel encased pipes. Or molded pipes, whatever it's called, sorry. Do I not have that researched? Oh, it's in the foundry. It's in the foundry? Oh, I guess that makes sense. So... molded pipes. I see. Because it's molded. It makes sense. Whoosh. Is it wartime 10? This is not fun to watch. I apologize. I'm trying to get through it so quickly. As fast as I can. I need 4 of these, babe. But I get you. The water's gonna be chaos. I don't look forward to getting that sorted out. Want to see the rocket fuel factory? I mean, I have my rocket fuel factory. Do I have a rocket fuel factory? I feel like I got a rocket fuel factory somewhere. Where did I have my rocket fuel factory? Shit. I have a turbo fuel factory, but I'm fairly sure I've got rocket fuel coming from somewhere. Because... yeah, that's filling up, which means I've got it being produced somewhere. I think it might be at my elevator, my space elevator, to be honest. I think my space elevator might turn it into rocket fuel. Yeah, I think that's right. I mean, it's using the extra oil, isn't it? So I guess it's not a dedicated rocket fuel place. It's more of a side rocket fuel place. I'll give you that. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, I need 4 of these. Why do I have a 5th? I need more space. Otherwise it's not going to work. I think I'd be tempted to, but to like make its own, my own, like I know, dedicated one. But the problem with making a dedicated one is that I wouldn't particularly need it. Wait, this doesn't make sense. Wait, what? Oh. Wait. No. Yes. Hold on. What? So I need 888% on this. So that's 5, 7.5. 8, 3, yeah, okay. And then... Why do these numbers not feel like they add up? Oh, because that's weird. This is weird. I don't get it. My math isn't mathing. Well, that needs to be... One, 4. I should make an alien power matrix just to boost my power. I did mean to make one of those earlier, but never got around to it. And I'm not sure at the moment I have the... Yeah, I don't think I've got the... Whatchamacallits. God, I'm fucking useless today. The sloops. So I'm running low on sloops. Okay, then I'm going to need coal in both of these, right? No, that needs concrete. What am I talking about? Concrete, alright. Show the recipe because you need to make 5 per minute of it to make one alien power thing work at 100. Wait, you need to put something into the power alien thing? Yeah, I don't have any summer sleeps right now. I am sleepless. I didn't realize you put anything into it. What do you put into it? Or do you need to put sound fluctuators into it? Feed the alien power matrix? I don't think I've got that unlocked yet. Oh, I see. Sorry, it's the that one. Look at the recipe on the app. Okay, sure. So look. So what's the matrix? These so much. Holy crud. Like that isn't bad. Sound fluctuators are fine. That isn't too bad. I could actually... This is mildly more of a problem because you gotta get these fuckers. And that's simple. You make 5 a minute. So you need 2 of those. That's not too bad. That's gonna be a bugger to sort out. Although actually maybe not. That's not too bad. I could attach that to my current diamond factory. It's not too bad at all, actually. And so that would make 500 power, but it boost it by 30%. Oh, so you're currently building 50 of these. Jesus. That's so much. That's so much. Oh my god, you need like A couple hundred of those just producing. Christ. We made like. Yeah, that wouldn't be enough to fuel that. Oh, sorry, I see. 50. So you actually, you're making 10, of course. Oh yeah, because it'd be that. Yeah, that'd be way too many. Sorry. That's still decent. Actually, I guess that's not too bad. That's still 25 of these guys. Actually, no, that's a lot. That's still a lot of stuff you gotta make. So that's like you're hitting tens of each of these massive buildings. So I can see that definitely getting like a lot to do. Yeah, I can see that being hefty to do. Plus you gotta find all the sloops for that too, because that's what, 50 sloops? I'm not even sure if I've seen 50. One terawatt of power? Christ. That's fair. You definitely get more than what you put in. Oh, you have them all. Okay. That definitely makes. If you already got them all, that'll make your life easier for sure. Need iron and coal. Have all the silver slopes. We're making 5 shit tons of power. And 200 coal gens using compacted coal and 50 alien power matrix. Jeez. Fair enough. It's a lot going into that. And you guys, I guess, but like, what are you going to use all that power for? That has so much power. I mean, I guess you could just make whatever you want, to be honest. You're not going to have to be worrying about a lack of power of that when you got that much kicking about. I need that stuff, and where's the coal at? That stuff, I think. Basically, what, triples the amount of power you get using that much power generators? That's crazy. I didn't realize the power augmenters did that much. How much I will use, and it'll be around. Jesus. Fair enough. Is that just with like the mega factories you're going to be building then? I'm guessing the mega factories that you're building is going to be. That's insane. I can't imagine what. It's hard to imagine like a building that uses up that much power, or like that. Yeah, that's main. I feel like it's got to be quite an interesting puzzle, just trying to work out how to get everything used. So I can see the fun in that. I don't think that's God. That's so much work getting that done. Like, you're gonna be at that for a while, I'd imagine. Using power shards on all the stuff. Yeah, that makes sense. So if you're doing that, like, well, yeah. I guess that's where a lot of the power use will get used as well, if you're using power shards and everything. I'm so worried for it, because I know I'm going to run out of power shards, and I'm going to have to create a power shard generator on my little diamond thing, which means I'm going to have to get gonna have to get Sam down there, I think, because that means I can make everything else. Why? Oh, bollocks, I built the wrong one. That should be solid steel. That's why the math wasn't mathing. Okay, that looks better now. Because I was using the wrong bloody recipe and it was kicking out the wrong number. I was like, there's no way that can support it. Jesus. Power shards are easy to make. Yeah, that's fair. It's just, I thought on Friday I had 2 more builds to do. The build in that swamp, and then the phase 5 completion. And I've somehow added on the most complicated build of frickin' nuclear power. And now I'm thinking I'm probably going to also have to add the thing. At least, yeah, the power shard's going to be an easy build, but it's just that extra complication that I didn't really want throwing on the pile. Right, so these pipes need to go to a couple places. So these need pipes. Oh, it actually reaches down here. Nice. So those need pipes. What else needs pipes? Oops. This needs pipes. Wasn't this? It was this one, right? Yeah, okay. Oh, it needs to be one higher than that. 1, 2, there we go. So that means there. there. And then I'm going to need to make, I think, the last thing, which is... well, the last thing in this area, which will be... wire. I only need a couple of those. Because wire's only being used in... actually, no, wire's being used in a couple places. Means also looking at it, this is going to be used further on, so I need to put one down here. God, so many future considerations to take into account. To make 5 power shots a minute, you need 60 white gas stuff. It's a more hell of a way to put it. 77 raw quartz. The 60 crystals, 600 coal. And still make leftover dark matter. Fair enough. I guess it's not as bad as I was thinking then. I don't know, I feel like there's going to be something about it which is going to irritate me when I'm building it. I don't know what it is that's got me feeling that way, but I just kind of sense that's going to be an issue. I could just be crazy there. This needs to be fused wire. But it will use, yeah. The varying power scales that you get later on seems quite odd. I get it. I get like why it does it, but it's so weird. It's so strange. I don't fully see why it does it. Like, I kind of see it, because it adds a little bit of that extra challenge to things, but it just feels like it can just randomly kill off all your production for no reason. You can't sync power shards? Ooh, I hadn't thought about that. The alien stuff, you can use lots of batteries. That's true. I do have a bunch of batteries set up. I'm not sure if it would be enough to account for, like, the variants, but... it definitely, yeah, that adds, yeah, that'd be adding buffer to it, wouldn't it? Shout, absolute shout. Where am I getting this to? Ah, yes. Oops. It's irritating that this stuff can't be done with Caterium wire. I'm sure there's a way you can build everything without ever relying on regular copper wire, but I don't have that sorted out yet. Oh, I don't have Caterium over here. Shit, it's all over there. Bollocks. Crap. Fuck. Shit. Wait. Okay. Okay. Minor crisis over. Where's the copper? Copper's there. Copper. iron wire. Shit. No, I've got everything. No, I've got everything worked out. Shit, I should have. Crap, that irritates me because I'm like, crap, I should have just made it with iron wire. That'd have been way smarter. Fuck. Ah, shit. I should have just built this with... God dang it. Alright. It's too late now. I've made my plan. I don't want to edit it because that's going to mean I'm going to have to readjust. I need more iron, and I don't think... I think I'm already transporting like the main amount of iron I can. Yeah, because if I transport any more iron, it would... I'd need multiple belts, and that'd become a pain. Yeah, no, I can't. It's... I'm trying to argue it in my head and like, but what if I did? One day I will look at the thing before placing it. And not bugging myself up constantly like this. Alright. So that's the copper. Now I need to get the titanium. Well, I guess I got this bit, so it shouldn't be too bad. Yeah, okay, so I just steal this. Like this. Think makes the most sense. At least it's making the most sense in my mind. Because I don't think stacking it will work out because of how I've got the other one built. Yeah. And then we... 2, 3, 4. Yeah, because we're all at the same height as that one. Alright, good. Yes. This is working. It's working in like the grossest way imaginable, but it works. Yeah, because I think I didn't make this out of... I didn't make iron wire for this one because of the fact... that, that would drive my iron use above 1,200. So it made sense to do it this way and keep it below that kind of like conveyor belt threshold. But I didn't think about the spacing clearly, so... Alright. That's that done. So that should now theoretically be making stuff. The water pipe got full while it was doing stuff, yeah. Wait, didn't it? Oh! Didn't have enough push. There we go. Just to be safe, let's flush that pipe. I think that should be fine anyway, but okay, cool, we can... okay, it's all producing shit again now. So... that's all producing, this isn't producing because I need to get the plastic. You know what I might do? Because, like, I'm not gonna get a whole lot of shit out of the leftover crap. What I might do... because in my plane, I've got this leftover crap coming over here to make this. This only makes like 2,000, so I'm thinking, fuck it. That broke things way more than I thought it would. Why did that break it so severely? If I take this into just a package thing and into a sink, did that not work? Why is that not working? Oh, there we go. And just sink that. I plan out the 50 matrix in Satisfactory module. It will use... that's a lot. Actually, that's not that bad, actually. Considering how much power it's going to get you, that's not bad at all. But yeah, I think I just sink this. Because... yeah. I just gotta do coated canisters and stuff. Actually, could I... would it be easier to just do this? And then sink that? Yeah, because that's only one. Just sink the overflow. Yeah, but it's only... it's only going to make... Oops. So if I turn it into rocket fuel, it's only going to get me 2,000 power, which is bugger all. It's free power, but it's power which is just it's I gotta build so much more. Because I can just, cause at the moment, in this moment in time, if I delete this building and switch it with one, I can switch this building, this if I get rid of this blender, I can then just build a refinery and a thing. Just said fuel, not rocket fuel, you don't read. Oh, wait, just the fuel? I mean, I guess I could just... Wait, you're right. Hold on. Maybe I am being overly thinking about it. So if I got rid of that and that and that and that... I need to put a freaking priority splitter. That, and that. Leftover going there. Get rid of that, get rid of that. Get rid of that. There we go. So we turn... So we build... So what? We... increase this up to 209. Oh, 208.9. And then we build... Ah, shit, this is smarter. I mean, it doesn't make... How much fuel power does that make? You know what? It only makes like 500 power, but 500 power is better than sync tickets I don't need. So we get rid of this. And just... Oh, it's gonna clip like no one's business. Throw in a fuel generator. Oh, can I not? Let me, there we go, alright. And we just run this at, what was the percentage it wanted? %216%. That'll burn off any fuel. That's extra. Because I technically want it to be using 2.5, so... maybe like 16.25. There we go. That will use up 43.25 extra fuel. Okay, good shout. That's definitely the easiest way of getting rid of the overflow. So I just need to bump this up. No, that's making the right amount of fuel. Okay, no, yeah, that's all good. Yeah, that's fair. Okay. So the problem at the what's there's no polyester. Why is the polyester not coming through? There's no crude oil. Why is the crude oil not coming through? Why am I out of crude oil? There's crude oil here. That's full. Wait, no, it's not full. Wait, what? Why is it all empty? Hold on. Oh, wait, I think I might know what's going on. I think I forgot to add motors early on. I don't think so. I think... Yeah, because the pipes are empty. What I think I'd forgot to do, it's the head lift, yeah. Because I've got it coming out of here. I'm suspecting this pipe, yeah, it's not filling all the way. So that needs a pump on it. Jesus, I can't believe I did this. I could have just used this lower one. Yeah, what else? Alright, so that should get that up. I always miss something with this. I really liked my little train station depot. Is this filling up at least? That should be filling up, yeah. Wait, I wanted to... Because this should technically be overfilling. I guess it won't right now, but yeah, it will eventually. Okay, good. Cool, I have oil flow. Why was there oil flow in this to begin with, then? Because it's already made some... How did it... You know what? Let's not question it too much. Let me in! There we go. Right. Head lift's problem sorted out. And I believe it's all downhill from here, so... As in the literal sense, not the figurative sense. Yeah, I see oil pumping. I'll double check, make sure I've got all the numbers right as well. Actually, no, I should be alright on the numbers. Because I didn't change any of it. Never question how pipes work? Nah, nah, absolutely never. They're far too... They are mysterious things. They work how they wish to work. Alright, so this should now start getting oil. Then the oil's making heavy oil residue and polyester resin, polymer resin. The resin's turning into rubber, the rubber's turning into plastic. That's turning into fuel, the fuel's turning into plastic, and the leftover is becoming that. Okay, cool. To make sure it keeps running, I think I'm going to put in just a sink here. I think a sink here makes sense. With just like an overflow catch. So I put smart ones in here, have an overflow, have an overflow. Sorry. Yeah, already got an overflow, good. And then we just merge it. Actually, no, that will work, right? Oh, it won't? Boo. Yes. Oops. So we just merge this and drop it down into a sink. Goodness. So much rock and debris around here. Why did I build? Oh, I built in this little caldera. I have no idea. And that comes down into the sink. And that sink is powered. Yeah, there it is. Oop. Like that. There we go. Cool. And that makes sure that this keeps running and nothing backs up. Cool. All right. So that's the fuel sorted out. So that's done. That should mean I'm now producing. Now you get to see me struggle with the water, I think. So that's all getting made. That's all getting made. This. What's wrong with here? What's wrong with here? Okay, that is getting made. So now I just need to hook these into here. Yes, okay. So let's... trying to think how I want to do this. Um, it's because it's that awkward numbers. I just remembered. I forgot I let that happen. Right. That should avoid problems. If I just keep it at the same height. Actually, if I do this as well, connect that up like that, that should make it as easy to do as I can possibly make it. So last one hooks up around like this. I'm gonna guess this doesn't make it all the way down to the end, because that'd be far too convenient. Oh, you know what? I should double check. Before I go any further, I should double check that this will connect. Okay, it looks like it will. That won't. But I think it will the other way around. No, it won't. Ah, fuck. Good catch, me. I realised it because it didn't line up how I usually line them up. So it's going to need to be... Wait. Is that not level to the ground? Probably won't cause a problem. Saving time, get some water, sounds good. I don't know. I do need set redeems. Because clearly I'm not drinking, not stretching. That's not hooking up. Why is that not hooking up? Is it because this isn't... Is this... It's slightly off level, isn't it? I gotta guess... I'll need... I'll you know what? Let's make a note. Because redeems is something I definitely should set up. I don't know how. I don't know if you need. I'm guessing you don't need to be a partner or anything or affiliate to be able to get redeems. Redeems, sparkles. I'll see if I can get this sorted out. Thing is, I don't have emotes either, and I'd like to get emotes set up at the same time. I didn't freaking place it the right way around, did I? 5, there we go. Alright. Now, will this work? Ah, that will work. It was because of that thing, so I can just move that back. Alright. Whoa! Quick save's a hell of a thing. The way the quick save glitches is like the most hilarious shit. I love it. It's funny when I hook up one cable line because I'm at alien tech, man. Alien tech is crazy. It's like, wait, we're suddenly... I'm going to hook up this amount of power. You have increased by way more than double. Hold on. What's happening? Like, this doesn't seem right, but I'm okay with it. God, I can't wait to hook up all the radioactive shit to this and not be able to look at this stuff for fear of death. Yeah, I didn't think that was going to make it all the way. You have singular factories that work. Yeah, I believe it. Singular factories that do more than my entire safe file does. What's this missing? Quartz crystal? What? Weird. I thought I fixed the problem with the yeah, because you can't sync the waste. It's why, like, I'm just gonna be syncing the well, I'm gonna be storing the plutonium cells for possible fuel use, then sinking the rest. Because I think you can sync the plutonium ones, right? God, I hope that's right. Otherwise, I'm gonna end up with a real big problem. Right, is that now getting stuff? Yes, good. All right. I noticed this the other day. It doesn't like it when you connect these on unequal lines. I'm gonna have to pretend that this is a radiation glitch. Don't worry about it. You make sure though? Cool, I'd appreciate that actually. I appreciate that a lot. If you can't sync that, that's gonna cause issues with my plans. I'm sure you could. Enclosed plutonium cell will clog the sink? What? Shit! My entire plan's falling apart. I swear you could sink one of them. What's wrong with this? Probably that. Why is this suddenly not working for this one? What the fuck? Those one worked. This one doesn't. With theory. Oh, you're kidding me. Oh, and I definitely misplayed these ones. Ah, god dang it. Here you go, one. Who was free power, zero erased. Fair enough. I'll have to change. Shit. Ah, creep. Ah, man, I don't want to do this. Because now this has suddenly become much more work. How did I place all of these off by one? Oh, it's because I readjusted it, didn't I? Oh my goodness. Yeah, I should have looked it up to make sure. I could have sworn. it was right. That's how it worked. I was so sure. I guess because it's radioactive, isn't it? I see why. Yeah, no, I see exactly why people don't do this. That's gonna bugger everything up because I don't know how much stuff I'm gonna need for the next stuff. Shit. Fuck. Crap. Shit. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I guess I'm just gonna store plutonium cells and hope that I can make enough storage. I think the best solution I have is making I just store plutonium cells rather than sinking them. Yeah. Yeah, I'm seeing that. The only problem is plutonium waste can't get turned into fissite or whatever it's called rods, can it? You can't sink the cells. Yeah, I'll just have to put the cells into do the cells stack in 500s? If I look at the ult for rocket fuel, I feel like I've looked at the ult for rocket fuel. It's the nitro rocket fuel, right? But I haven't really looked anything up in this game. I probably should have. You're right. Of course. It feels like this isn't making enough crystals. Should be though. Yeah, because I only need 123. In case plutonium stack cell is 200. That's not even that good. Maybe I just... The uranium waste I stack then. I don't know. Because my plan after this point was this bit. So I make that. I make the nuclear waste. I turn that into non-fissile. I'm making 327.27 nuclear waste. I was going to turn that into plutonium, and I was going to sink it. You're telling me I can't sink it. So the plutonium fuel rods can't be synced, right? Or did you just try to test the cells? Did you check the fuel rods themselves? So I thought you could do the rods. Fuck, I don't know. I'm like grasping it, like, please tell me that one of these things can be synced. I thought the rods could be synced. But I need to start building these ridiculous power plant. Alright, so... I need to make... Wait, where'd the power stations go? There it is. I need to make 14. I need 6, right? 6 power plants if I overclock. No, that's overclocked them. I need 14 fully overclocked. Okay. Fuck. All right. Oh god, so much to think about. The waste I will make will fill 1 box in like an hour. Jesus. Oh, it's gonna be chaos. Okay, trying to think this all through. Shit. Scheiße. Ay, ay, ay. Alright, how big is this bloody monstrosity gonna be? These are huge. These are unwieldyly large. I need bloody 14 of these things. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Jesus Christ. Alright. I guess the bonus is if I just pack away the waste. Yeah. I don't know why I decided to build it here. I'm gonna be real honest. It seemed like a good idea at the time. If I pack away the waste without processing it, it takes longer to fill it up. And I can attach it. Oh my goodness. I mean, I got my water up there. I'll be bringing my water down to me. I need to move this tower. Wait, I could just leave it. Huh. So, alright. I need to build 6 more of these. I think I can fit this. I think it'll fit. Like, it's gonna be close, but I think it's feasible. Alright, I need to get rid of this. This is in the way. We also misplaced this, I'm not realizing. It's 10 waste a minute. Wait, what? Oh my goodness. That'll work, that'll be fine. So I'm gonna have these at that much. And then one of them's gonna be at 9%. So... oh my god. This is gonna be nightmarish. Well, no, this is gonna be making shit. This is gonna be making 300 a minute. 327.27 a minute, isn't it? Oh my god. I didn't realize they each use 600, so I'm gonna have to hook each one to a pipe. Fuck, alright. So... God, I genuinely don't know what I have bitten off more than I can chew with this, for sure. Yeah, that lines up with what I got on the plan. So yeah, 13.9, so 14. One running at. Actually, no, it won't be 9%. It'll be one running at 9 times 2.5, which is awkward. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's gonna be a squeeze. 7, 8. Nine, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yep. Okay. Just so you know, it's 1.1 burn time for plutonium rods, yeah. But plutonium rods are made out of... Oops. How did I enter photo mode? Okay. Because plutonium rods are made out of waste, right? Because I can't make it out of uranium, straight up. Yeah. So I'll have to make waste no matter what. Brain is frying. Alright, the instant cell? Yeah, I'm using the instant cell. In my initial plan. The thing is like, ah, crap. I may as well just make a plutonium plant and then, because if I can't sync any of it. Oops, shit. 1 second. Oh wow, I did not realize what time it was. Alright, let's try and get these placed down, and then I'm unfortunately gonna have to call it for a day. Shit. I'm gonna have to do some research to figure out how I'm gonna do this. I think I'll be streaming tomorrow though. But what? So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10. I need 4 more. Oh my goodness. It's 12, and then we put 2 off to the side. Alright. Yeah, because I was planning on stopping at past. I didn't realise how late it was getting. Alright, so I need to build 2 more, which I'll probably just build here. That'll be the easiest thing to do. And then I've got to work out what I'm doing with all this waste. I was so sure you could put plutonium cells into the sink. I was completely skipping my plan. I think I still need to make plutonium cells, because that's gonna reduce the waste by a lot. But yeah, alright. So yeah, I'll call it a day there. I'll stream again tomorrow, I think. Just keep an eye on the notifications. I'm fairly sure I will be. But, things can pop up when you least expect it. Actually, no, I have things to do tomorrow, so it'll be Wednesdays when I'm next streaming. And hopefully I can figure out what the fuck I'm doing with this. But anyway, thanks for the look, because I'm going to need it. Anyway, hope you had a good time watching the stream, and I'll see you next time. Bye.